Hey gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with of of Amalur, the Reckoning. Um, when last we off, remember where we were up to? We were going all over the place. That's right. We had to bring the news to Shieldring. Um, in the meantime, I've actually been playing around. The problem I'm having with the might slash sorcery build I've got. Oh, maybe I should have stuck to just might or just sorcery, but it feels like it's not coming together. Maybe not. It doesn't feel that bad, but I'm actually a little bit disappointed with some sorcery abilities. That might just be because I've been putting points to different things rather than concentrating them on one. So I've sort of got this feeling that I would almost like respec in. I've already respec once just to clean up some stuff that I've done. Gone into great sorcery and do that because the great sword would just too slow for my like style, which is why I won't go into well. Um, in the sorcery tree, I love the chakram, but I don't really like a lot of the other stuff, and I feel like the spells that I'm getting aren't great, and I really wasn't understanding. Mark of Flame is a little hard to use. Next major spell, apart from the action, and I don't know. So I played around a little bit with this finesse build, and the bow still doesn't seem like it's great to me, although I'm seeing that there are some good skills if you put points into it, but you've got to put a lot of points eventually in there. But this Shadow Flare is bad, and I'm liking daggers. Not so much Feyblades. I don't know what I've got against the Feyblades. I think it's more they just weird. But I am liking daggers. I like the Shadow Flare. I haven't tried some of these other abilities, but it definitely looks like staying in the one tree might be interesting. I almost feel like if how much money do I have? 69,000. I could potentially buy up, because at the moment I've got um, heavy armor, which is might-based armor gear. If I was to swap my play style right now, go for stealth, not necessarily a stealth build, because the problem I have with the finesse tree does take a lot of stealth to actually be really usable. They make it look really easy and usable in intro to the game. Once you actually get into it, um, it's not quite as well. What is yes, skills, of course. So I haven't really been paying attention to what all of these, what they actually say they do. So I feel like I've got more points in detect hidden than I like the fact that I've got that amount of stealing. I really do feel like dispelling. I don't get that really hard, really annoying. Right? Um, but stealth, -5% sight range. Okay, that's not great. You don't get any real increase there. That makes it -10. I don't feel like I'm unsure when I'm going to get to a stealth that's. I sort of feel like I want to try. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this quest, and then I'm going to try and see if I can find a full set of stealth gear to pay for. So,
You're
finesse
welcome
gear.
in the keep, as long as your honor's intact. Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some.
I don't remember if I have anything else. If I've done everything on
Good then.
contract board or not. I believe that there was 3 contracts on there, and I just don't know if I've done them all.
Forsworn proud, and let the rest rock.
Hireling?
The things to repair, you'll want Fiona.
So, see, there's leather armor here. I wish, I've said it before, I wish there was some well compare. So that would need level 7 to be able. That finesse like that. I would have no problem getting, if I was to change right now, problem getting 7. Of course, I could also consider buying something. That's what we'll Fable housing. Only require level. Then the sword I'm using. 23. A little bit less. Grab that. Need to find a. Let's see if I grab. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go. Well,
For that. Aye.
actually, let's get this stuff repaired.
Greetings. Blade dull? Greaves rusted? Goodbye now.
Did I sell everything I need?
The things to repair,
I've jumped. Dowsing rod.
you'll want Fiona for that. Aye.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to. So we've got to go back to. Hey, Saint Salvius. We want to respec. We've got to go back to. Wait, we
Sworn to war?
just were at. Went inside it. Or something. I don't know. But I want to try it. I want to see if I can respec with him. Maybe come back to some of the other locations. It was here that he was. Sorry, you just reminded me that my microphone was that far away from me, where I have it tucked away out of the way. I'm hoping that's better now. Hey, where is he? Get back here, you. I need to talk to you.
This place was abandoned. Strange beasts have moved in. Keep quiet. We aren't safe here.
Okay. Let's have a look. So, I only want that. No. I want one level in Detect Hidden. I want... How many have I got? 7. I've got 2 left. One more in there and one more in there. I think that'll do. Now, yes, let's play around with the finesse tree. We start with 1 point in that, I think, normally. I want at least 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there, and 1 point there. Still got 22 points left. So let's get all 3 in that. We can get 6 in that, we can get 6 in that, we can get 5 in that, and we can get 6 in that. I want to get... I don't want Fey Blades at this point. I think I'm going to stick with daggers. So let's get all 6 in daggers. Let's get all 6 in the bow. And we've done those 3 there. So we can get... Okay, so 6, 6, 6. Oh, and I want... No, put everything in that as well. So we've got all of those up to full. I can do Frost Trap. I haven't played with any of these before. Because I want to try and play with stealth a little bit. I've been playing... I played a little bit offline the last couple of days with a stealth build. Well, actually, mostly just this morning, really. With a stealth build. And... the problem I'm finding is that I just can't get close enough to actually attack most creatures in stealth. They detect me too easily. I see explosion. No, I don't want that. Size weapons to unlock delayed special attacks. Don't know if I want that. I got 1 point available. Let's put it into that for now. Hang on. Can I put it into Arrow Storm? I can't. I think I'm going to have at least 1 point in draw power. Okay. Next level will go into Arrow Storm. And then... plus 13 ranged attack damage, plus 35% damage resistance while dodging, plus 7 damage resistance. I'll take that. Yeah, so I've really got nothing I can wear just yet. That is fine. I mean, I can still use that. Oh, that's right. I need to check on those moves as well, don't I? Let's have a look. What have we got? Daggers. So, yeah, I know about Shadow Strike. I know about Backstab if I can get in close enough. That's really it. Yeah, I know about Shadow Flare. Okay. So, let's head back to where? We might as well go back to Gorehart first. Let's see what we can buy here.
Come in. What do you need today?
Okay, so we've got an erosive longbow, which does 19 erosive daggers, 15. Got some leather armor. Leather leggings. I feel like I'm way past level 1.
Goodbye.
Actually, that's what I should do. I should get out of here and I should go to my house and store all of the equipment that I was using in the house. The house is in Amalur, isn't it? It's right here. Go. Right. Oh, hang on. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I need to get some other weapons before I can get rid of those ones that I'm currently carrying.
What are you bothering me for?
You came from the wall. Sorry, I forget myself. I'm Genevieve. Lined the web.
Whoop.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you.
You've only got potions. Oh, I did sell some stuff to you, though.
Stay safe.
I didn't end up putting those boots on. Oh, I didn't have boots. I had gloves. Silly me. Thought I had boots. Never mind.
You're the one that's... You're one of us, whether you...
Okay. Ooh, chilled daggers of omen. They actually look quite good. 31 attack power. Where did I sell you? That's might. Longbow of skill. Rigid longbow. I might grab that. And there was those frigid chilled daggers of omen as well. Those back.
Like it or not, marked widow's spear. You...
What happened there? So I need armor, boots, helm. That's not where I wanted to go. Meant to go Shieldring Keep, didn't I?
Commissary, I've a few supplies of fighters likely to...
Right. Boiled leather. Make that. Make that. Is that? No, that's might.
need? Aye.
We're still looking for boots.
The things
What
to
did you have in the
repair.
way of
You'll
boots?
want
It's greaves. That's shoes. Did I sell any boots to you? Greaves. Boiled leather boots. Make sure there's nothing better.
Fiona for that. Aye.
Let's work out where we're going to go, what we're going to do. Where is that one? Over there. I'm not ready to go that way yet. Cutting the threads. Yes, I feel like that is something we should be doing right about now, to be honest. Let's just fast travel to there first. Because why not? Doubt we can sneak up on this spider, but let's try it. Oh. It's amazed that worked. Yeah. Wasn't amazed that didn't. I love that skill. One just down here. And he's facing away from us. Got a group here. There's going to be no way I'm going to be able to kill all of this group from stealth. Yeah, it's a nice little stealth kill move on that spot on those spiders, wasn't it? We're actually going the wrong way though. We want to be going over this way. Oh, be quiet, you silly deer. Yeah, I want to come over this way. Knew something was going to jump out of the ground here. Okay, so I can't stealth here. That worked reasonably well. Find another entrance. I've already found the other entrance. Silly game. That's strange, not recognizing my saves properly from the old game. Oh, no, I don't want to... I'll have to work that out.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer.
Going to be a little bit slower going, but I just want to take it carefully. Yes, 2 points in... Wrong one. 2 points in Detect Hidden shows hidden treasures on the minimap. First one shows enemies, second one shows hidden treasures. I think that's really all I need to do. The next one, enemies facing, the direction the enemies is facing, that's sort of helpful. And then finally you can disarm traps. I might go to those eventually. Actually, while I think about it, no, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's change that to be the minor experience booster. And then change that. Oh, I got rid of them all. Okay, when I find... Did I really get rid of them all? I did.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
I do feel like stealth is probably not going to do me much good in this dungeon, because it feels like I'm going to be ambushed by spiders all of the time. Oh, I think I have to go up or down to find this yellow circle at the moment. Oh, was that a trap? That means that there's a trap as well. I don't know what stealth is going to do in here. Oh, actually a lock. Oh. Why am I even worried? It's a bunch of rats, for crying out loud. This leads to a way out, so I think I'm going to find this first. Yeah, I don't want to go out that way yet. Oh, actually, let's go out there. There might be a treasure or something outside. So, junk those crude studded leather. They're better. And I can't use that because that's sorcery. There was... Yeah, they're just fine steel daggers. That's fine. And... Oh, hang on. That's the weapon I've got to put back at home. And the Chakram of the Sunset needs to go back in case I ever want to go back to different weapon sets. Oh, and they're both the same. Isn't that nice? Did I put... No, I didn't. Good.
canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter, and so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Just more rats. That's what I was looking for. Need to try and use these things. See if they're useful with stealth.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep?
Well, I feel like most of the enemies in this game, after the intro, they seem to be able to detect you really easily. So stealth, I think, early game is pretty rare to get a good stealth option going.
The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
that bow like? Well, I think technically my frigid longbow is a little bit better overall. We're gonna junk that. Gonna junk that. Gonna junk that. Junk that. What did we get? Shoes. I smell a trap. Am I supposed to talk to her or just kill her?
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead.
True,
Your little
true.
town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Okay, we're going to be like that, are we? Oh, she's gone. Nothing to loot up here. What a jip. Whatever that means. But yeah, I've been robbed. All I got was a couple of spiders to kill. Did get some stuff out of that. What did we get? Lightning damage. Critical with that. And plus 10 health. I need to change up some of those that I'm wearing, I feel. Oh yes, what do my quests now say? Escape from Castle Yolvin. Okay. It doesn't feel like it's going to be that hard to do. I mean, I got in here. Think I can get out again. There was a skeleton on the wall in the room next to the throne. Oh yeah, thank you. Beyblades. So here's the thing, like, Beyblades might be good weapons, because then actually they're still pretty fast, right? Here's the reason I don't like them. Look at them. Look how much space they take on your back. They look ridiculous. I mean, they look okay when you're using them. Then you put them away, and it's like, what the hell? So I'm going to stick with daggers. Which are just, not that, just as good. Okay, so we didn't miss anything there. Got everything there and there. Okay. Make our way out. It almost feels like you should be able to jump down there. Damn it. Spit at me, will ya? I figured that was what's going to happen. I'm going to get ambushed on the way out. I was expecting to get ambushed on the way in, to be honest. Okay, that's it. Let's do this. Seems a bit of a waste. That's a bit of fun. I might start keeping my mana potions because I like using that ability that I've got. That venom, not venom spitter, but whatever that thing is. But it does use up a bit of magicka. Okay. How about you guys stop all of this rot? There we go. And none of them even dropped as much as a single gold piece. How annoying. On the plus side, I've got most of my fate back already. magical. Turn to Canarok. Just bear with me. I found something in my playthrough, in my mucking around earlier today. There's a couple of spots in the water here where we can get stuff. There's another one just over here on the bank. But there's also this area here. So, what did we get? Don't want those, don't want any of this. Be able to fast travel back to here now. Defend the town.
By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders?
The widow, she's leading
I
them.
think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
First things first. Oh, actually, level up is the first thing. And what did I say I was going to do next? That. I think that's worthwhile. On to tier 3. What does the quest say now? Cartharus. Where's that? Oh, down there. Okay. Well, let me sell. And then we'll head there.
Garner or Barton? I don't know which. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't keep safe.
What is it? Is something wrong? Yes? I have a moment I can speak. There for you. Stay safe.
Right, let's do it. Let's go and take on What's-a-Face. I don't remember if I've been into Carthus before or not. I think I might have just noticed it and went, no, I'll come back to this. Let's have a quick save.
The mortal from Castle Yolven. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok. Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Right. I need to work out, how do I get the arrow storm? Shield and then attack. Okay. Actually, I was more interested in this. Level 6 requirement. I thought I was already around about level 6, but obviously not. Level am I? Level 9. Why can't I use... Oh no, I can use them. They just do less damage. That's all. Yeah, I'll get rid of them then. Damn it, I need something that does fire damage to get through there. Not that there's anything urgent to get in there, but anyway. don't think I have anything. No, I have nothing that does fire damage. Oh well. Okay, fine. What's going on? Ooh. Yes! I don't really want to be using chakrams anymore, but that does fire damage. Which means I can get through there. And it should mean that there was one other place back here. Oop. It's also a half-decent weapon against spiders, because they are vulnerable to fire damage. It's this way. No, hang on. It was this way. What is that? Oh. No, no wands in my junk, I'm afraid. I might have a while ago, but I think I sold it. Another chakram. And that one freezes. I mean, I'm only keeping the steel one because I need to get through webs. If I could find a steel, a bow of any sort that did fire damage, I would use it to get through the webs. I mean, or daggers, anything. Speaking of which, Saving would be a good idea. Is that a better buckler than what I'm currently using? Certainly is. God, I can't search that. Search these now. I can't search that one. I can search this one though. Right.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Right, that's how it's going to be, is it? You're just going to keep summoning these bastards until I kill you. Damn it. Didn't heal quickly enough. This is a bitch of a fight, I've got to say. She really makes it interesting. Not going to put the bow on the back because it's not worth it to start off with. Although I could try and strategically get the bow out later.
And here you are yet again. Now come.
Damn it. She got me good that time. I'm feeling like the tactic is hit her hard and fast.
And here you are yet again.
No, get... Don't tell me I've got that one spider left. Oh no, there's one here. Man, that was a fight. Now, where's her body? It should be over here somewhere. There it is. Anything else in here worth taking? Yeah, thank you. That was... I mean, it took me a couple times to get it right, but in a case like that where someone summons a whole heap of opponents, she just seemed to summon more and more of them. And it feels to me like the only way to successfully get through that is to just take them out as quickly as possible, because that first time I died, there had to be 20 spiders in there. And I just couldn't keep taking those spiders on when she was out there summoning more spiders and attacking me in the meantime. So I'm pretty sure my quest is now going to be returned to Canarok, exactly as I expected. Hang on, there and there. Yes. Yeah. She spawned way too many spiders, in my opinion, but that is the game. That is the idea. Is he inside the tavern? I think he is.
What can I help you with?
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Be well.
Right.
What is it?
What do we get? Nothing I want to keep there. Maybe I might just keep that chakram as a spare weapon in case I need it again. Hang on. Yeah, okay, good. Was reading that wrong for a minute and thought, what am I getting rid of the wrong thing? What is that? A valued commodity. Just see how much it sells for.
Is something... Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you.
And I've got to check what they do. Yep, just sell that. I keep forgetting to use the... Oh, I'll keep it.
Stay safe.
Oh, just a reagent.
My assistant has returned. What do you need of me? Good day.
Comfort.
No, I don't want to head into there yet. Ah, Delash. Yeah, I think that is where I want to go next. Let's just see what else there is, though. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Road patrol. No, not going there yet. I'm not level 10, so I can't do that. That is... okay. Down there. I can do that. And I got to go down in there. Okay. First of all, though, I want to come back to Gorhath and go to the alchemist shop and buy some more potions of healing and mana.
cannot emphasize the importance of...
No, maybe not.
what you've done. Farewell.
And I think I need to get my stuff repaired, so let's go over to the blacksmith.
What do you need? So long.
What the hell is going on here? Okay, these guys respawn. Good to know. Little scary when one of the places you need to travel to is right in the middle of it.
Stay close. It's the ruins of the Theatre of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
Ooh, there's some bad guys down there. Oh. An Etten and some wolves. I was just going to say, just some wolves. No. A couple of the wolves did drop something. Maybe one of the wolves dropped something. A repair kit. That's all. Just a repair kit. Okay. Anything else interesting down here? Which way do we go? Go that way, or do we go that way? We need to go this way, so let's go this way first. That fight did not quite go as well as expected, but it was alright. We got through it. Yeah, it has been a while since there's been a hidden treasure. I suppose part of it could be I've gotten so many of them out and about in the wilderness. Shine and Shadow. Nine physical damage, 9 piercing damage, 8 fire damage during daytime, 5 burning damage over 3 seconds during daytime, 8 ice damage at night. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. So during the day they do fire damage, at night they do ice damage. Very nice. There's no, like, chests around here. These things aren't chests, are they? No. Here we go. How do we get up there? Doesn't look like we do. There must be a way. Maybe not. Nice weapons, but they're noisy. Fine-boiled leather hood. Oh yeah. Much better.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
Anything over here that I missed? Are we supposed to stand in the middle of these or anything? No. Yeah, I do find it a little bit annoying that, yeah, if I've got something in junk and I pick up more of them, it doesn't put the new ones in junk. Okay. Let's do this then. Yay, got to level up. Right, detect hidden or stealth might be nice, but I'm not really using it. Let's put another one in detect hidden for the moment. And then we've got 30 points into finesse so far. Lunge. Icy explosion. Inoculation. I got all levels of that. I don't have enough points to do anything there. I don't feel like I want to put any more into that. I'm not doing that. I don't know about a delayed attack. That's the thing. Let's do that. And we'll stay on that. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. All right, we're back. He's waiting for us over here.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
And I don't feel like that does a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm really liking archery in this. Even, you know, even doing a full power shot doesn't do much damage. But then, having said that, the way this game seems to work is that you do progressively more damage to the target over time. So it seems like the first couple of hits barely do anything, or appear to barely do anything. And then they get more and more damage until the last hits sort of take down, you know, a third of their health in one quick go. So I don't know whether it really is worthwhile. We did have some armor there, didn't we? Steel gauntlets, no, and warrior's leggings. No, why would I use those? They're terrible. Did I open that chest? I did. Okay. And the rain of arrows in this thing is pretty pitiful, to be honest. I really don't feel like it does much at all. Tried to like it a few times now, and it's just like, really? Is that the best you can do? Okay. What we got? No more on the stairs there. Chest there.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
See, that's an entire... An entire quiver full of arrows did almost nothing to him as far as damage. So why can you not take me any further?
Close. He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with? You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Right now? No, you probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
Oh. Search the body. Alright, what is that? So, I'm currently using the frigid longbow. That's junk. Okay. That's doing a lot more damage. It still won't seem like much. I'm wearing the No, I'm wearing that, which is 33. And that is 51. That is significantly better. And then I'm using that, which is 33, and that is as well. No, you're supposed to be using that. And I'll get rid of that. Right, no, we can't, I was going to say which way are we supposed to go, but this is just a little dead end here. And there's nothing to find. Right. There'll be another chamber like that on the other side. We'll check it out as well. Okay, it's not quite the same, but that's all right. That ability on number 1 is... no. Abilities. It's this one here, Shadow Flare. So... It's a burst of shadow magic that wounds and staggers the enemy in an arc before you, and then if you press the button again, you throw a volley of shadow blades, dealing pierce and bleeding damage. I find it's very, very powerful, but it also uses a lot of magicka, so at the moment, I really can only sort of do it the full thing 1.5 times. So basically the first time for shadow, the second time for the daggers, and then the third time for shadow, and I don't have enough to do the daggers again. Let's get that out. And I find it's a good move sort of in between to stagger the enemies. A bit like one of the things that I used to do with one of the other abilities was the Storm Bolt was after I'd done a volley of attacks. You know, so there's like 4 or 5 attacks in a melee volley. I would then I used to use the Storm Bolt and then go back and do another volley. This is the same sort of thing that I often use. I'll do a full volley of dagger combos, and then I'll do the shadow and blades or whatever it is, and do that before we continue attacking.
I never thought I'd see it.
Quick save in case we get attacked in here as well, because there's a lot of room that we could be attacked by. A lot of area where they could come from. Speak of the devil.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
That.
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Yeah, it's doing good damage if I stay back and just concentrate on slowly shooting at one target. But if I just rapidly go through the arrows, it's still not doing a lot of damage. So, yeah.
Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll show me where you fit into the tapestry of fate.
Here we go.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
No. That I broke your fate rock.
Ha! A small price to pay for the Codex of Destiny. If we can find a way to read that, it might help us understand something about you. But for now, just understand this. You're changing the fate of everyone you meet. That could make you more powerful than anything that's walked this world. As dangerous as an open flame, you could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that means I owe you, Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination! In the name of Godflaw!
Now this looks like some fun.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you?
How did you find me?
I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
Came to understand my fate.
Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals. Why worry about the little fish, when deeper waters hold the more interesting secrets? There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. I'm sure the Fae would love to meet you. Be on your way.
Fine.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkelfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you. Or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Ate a healing potion. Okay, should have known. It would still be... No, where is the... Where's the shaman gone? Is he trying to come around up this way? No, you can't come up this way. Yeah. So I have to... Oh, I have to jump down off here. Right. See, the bow is doing okay damage when I'm in a position like this where I'm uninterrupted. The enemy can't get to me and I have plenty of time to make attacks. But if I had have loosed all of those 2, 4, 6, like I think there's 8 arrows that I can shoot at the moment. If I had have just gone plink, 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 it would have done nothing. Barely scratched either of these guys. Just, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it's not much of a weapon. Oh, I've already searched that. Oh, that's the area that I was looking at up there going, how do I get up there? Well, that's how I get up there. Right. Yeah, there are other bow skills I can use later. The problem has been that when I've looked at those skills, I haven't really been impressed by them. So draw power. All it really does is add a little bit of damage as you increase it. Not that great. Barbed arrows. So there is a chance that your arrows are going to do bleeding damage. And then scatter shot. You can fire multiple arrows simultaneously. Okay, but still not... I don't know. They just don't... Still, like, every time I review a game, it becomes a case of, you know, is archery any good in this game? And I don't know. It feels to me, even though the chakrams, no, not that. Even though, you know, these things don't have a huge range on them, they seem like they are much more powerful, immensely powerful compared to the bow. And then you can get skills for them as well, which are, you know, significantly better, I feel, than the skills you can get for the bow. But I'm going to stick with it for a little while longer. I might respec again, in which I sort of go, I don't know. I'm liking the daggers, but yeah, I don't know. As I was saying earlier, what am I trying to articulate here? Because I had spread into might and sorcery before, I didn't feel like I was getting a good mix of skills. The skills weren't meshing as much as I would like. I'm not sure I really like, when I sort of zoom in and have a look at some of the skills, in particular the more spell-like skills from the sorcery tree, they're not really doing much for me, to be honest. Now, there aren't any special skills for the chakram by the looks of it. There are, you know, the skills that you can get that work for all of the weapons, so this whole tree here, but there's not, like this, unlike the bow, which has bow-specific skills, there aren't any specific chakram skills, but I feel like the chakram is more useful overall than a bow is. I do like the stuff I've got in the daggers, in particular this shadow flare, but I guess I probably didn't play enough with some of these abilities in the might tree. In particular, I never tried the harpoon, and I haven't tried Quake, Adrenaline and Surge, and things like that. You know, I haven't looked at what else is in this tree. Like the longsword, nice weapon, really good. Overall, I'm liking the daggers, but they don't do as much damage as the longsword. I feel the longsword, I can take an opponent down a little bit quicker than I can with the dagger. I like this shadow flare ability when I remember to get it off. This envenomed edge, yeah, it's helping a little bit, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm not impressed with this tree yet. It's not quite what I might have liked it to be. So let's put those in junk for the moment. More steel cuirasses, which I don't want. Oh, that's a might. I can't use that. So what do we got here? Greater mana potion. I might sell that. I still keep forgetting to use my minor experience boost. We'll sell that. And I keep forgetting to use these shadow prisms. That's the thing, I'm not really doing the repair thing as much as I should. Not repair, sneak as much as I should. It's the problem is that I'm finding so many opponents in large groups or getting ambushed. I'm in situations where stealth is no real use, and you don't get any advantage from what I've seen using the bow from stealth. So it almost feels like, you know, as fun as it is with the daggers, going back to the might build might be better, and doing a pure might build. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah, I didn't think I could junk it, but it was worth a try just to see if the game was going to freak out and let me actually junk it. Let's do a full save, because it's been a while. I don't know what's happened to my other saves. Well, I do know what's happened. I took the saves from this gameplay yesterday and moved them to another folder, or renamed the folder, actually. And then I created another save folder and started doing my stealth build in that. And then when I wanted to play this today, I swapped the folders, sort of. And it's done something weird and it's lost the old saves. Well, they still exist. I still have them, but it's not recognizing them in that folder properly. I mean, I should work out what's going on there, and I will after the stream. But for now, it's not recognizing those saves properly. I wonder, and I know this is me just going round and round in circles here, but I wonder, can I go back to what's his face and respec again? Oh, you're kidding me. Oops, not the right key. There we go. And you. Ooh, scholar's daggers. Oh, yeah, the only way I'm going to be able to go all the way back into the Theatre of Fate, I can't go this way. I'm going to have to go through all of this again to get back in there to see if he is there. Extra mana would be nice, but I can live without it. You watch, I'll go all the way around to this new location and he won't be there anymore. How was that missing? I know I got a level, but I don't feel like I should use it yet because I want to respec anyway. Wonder who's home over there. It's a whole city built into the cliff. And there's lights on everywhere, so somebody must be home. Oh, look at this. I didn't loot that from last time. He's still down there? Yeah, he is. And he's fighting a bunch of rats or whatever else are down there.
The longer we wait, the closer the Tuatha will...
5,000 this time.
Get to finding you again. Good luck.
Right. So, full 6 into longsword. Let's try out this harpoon thing. Let's try out that. Unlocks charge. Okay. Still got 15 points left. What's this? Aftershock. Ooh, that sounds interesting. No, I want crits. Big problem here is going to be, can I get back? I can. I'm still able to use all my weapons. It's just the armor I'm not able to use. So let's see what we've got here. That's moves. So under longsword, we now have... Yeah, that we always had that. Hold and release the longsword to dash and slash. Yeah, we've had that one before. That's good. Shield and that. I don't think I've had that before, so that's nice. And then we've got Quake. Chain 3 casts of the spell together to deal more damage and stun your enemies. Okay, and Harpoon. Yeah, I might have junk. Let's have a look. No weapons, though, but I do have junk armor. And I've got a great sword, but no long swords. No shield either. Or maybe I did. Let me have a look. No, no shield. That's alright. No one down here this time. Question will be who's waiting outside for me. Wow, nobody. Brilliant. World map. Back to the house. I don't know what I'm going to do for a back. I don't think I'm going to use a backup weapon, a second weapon, you know? Although... Where did I just place? No. Need that. Okay, let's have a look. Inventory, weapons, primary, longsword. Secondary, nothing. Junk those. That's over there. Homecoming is up in here, which is in Dyden Hill, which is where we are heading, so we'll end up doing that soon. Okay, I need to go to Holmstead. I think that's probably the first place to go. Let's do that. Oh, hang on. That's no good. I dropped those off. I'm not carrying them. Yes, I am. Not a problem.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, they're yours. And I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it, but here's your coin. Now, leave me be. I had expected that they might be something like a miniature sun, a battery which held an intense magical reservoir. The Scholia Arcana had theorized about these kinds of objects, but I hoped the gnomes might have discovered them first.
Okay, looks like I can sell those now. That's right, that was over there as well. What level am I again? I can start doing that quest. Where is that? All the way over there. I actually didn't realize how big this map was. I hadn't actually scrolled around to see it. This is... You know, I've only done this little area here. Ooh. Let's head down there and do this. I don't recall if I've been in here or not. It says there's a shop. It also says... oh, it's over there. Right, well, time to go kill some boggart, I suppose. Because that's what's down the hill here. Damn it. Get out of the water, Tony. There we go. Didn't get a chance to try out the new spells. The new abilities. I don't think I've got a shield set up at the moment either, which is silly. I really need a shield, because I can't even use all my abilities without a shield. Because I have this attack that I can do underneath a shield, and I don't really have one.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back. Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth. If you can believe it. It's hard country. Damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains. But if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them. Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics, and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing more damage with the sword or with the daggers. I'm going to stick with this for a little longer, though.
What is it? Stay close. I don't like this place. Something...
Yes, yes, Ah, there we go. A decent shield. Although it might not be much of a shield. I also need to see if I can find a better sword than this, I think. I think my daggers were doing a bit more damage than this. I don't think I'm ready to start this mission or really want to start this mission just yet. So we're going to head out. Let's go... Let's go back to our house in Kenrick for a minute. I think I've got other things I want to chuck in here. Yeah. I might keep those and that and that. Oops. Right, what is... Okay, there is a shop here. Remember rightly, it's in here.
Can't stop now. It's good to keep working. It reminds me that I'm still alive. Keep safe.
But you've saved us. Billis and I. Beware the forest.
Let's go. I don't know if I can upgrade the sword. It doesn't have any... No, it doesn't have any slots in it that I can do anything to upgrade it. What I want to do is go to Shieldring Keep for a moment. See what they've got in the way of weapons to buy.
Greetings. Forsworn proud.
Commissary, need gauntlets or a fine sword?
Yeah, this is not quite as good. Let me just see. That's 10, 20. Yeah, so the 31 there is a total of all of that. So this is not as good. Although if I was to upgrade it, it could be better than the static longsword that I've got. That iron longsword's not going to be anything good. Hang on, should have sold all my junk.
What? That's all?
Greetings.
Go back to Goreheart for a sec and see what they've got. Oh, hang on. It's this one over here.
Hello. What do you need today?
Yeah, you don't have anything. That's the most expensive things you've got, and they're all junk. I mean, there will be all the stuff that I sold.
Come see me again.
Milsonshire will never fall.
I know what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to come up here and get the healer to heal me up.
Nearing heart.
May I help you? Be safe.
Then
Greetings.
we do... There's one other place I can think of that I can go to right now that I might be able to buy a better weapon. It's the one place I haven't actually tried to buy anything yet. Just double checking everywhere else. We haven't been there yet. But the House of Ballads, we have... Oh, there's only training. I thought there was... there's a Fate Weaver up there. I don't know if I've been here or not. The colour of that looks a little grey, as if I haven't actually done that location yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have. Oh, I know. I came here before and I couldn't go any further because all the gates were locked. Okay, so got to remember that, which I promptly won't, but guess we'll go back and do that. No reason not to. No. Yes.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naurus have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one. I beckon thee.
That was, I don't know about you, but that was really loud for me. Sorry if it was loud for you as well. I tried modulating the volume at the end there. Okay. Something's nesting down here. Too far away, perhaps? Why is it always great swords? Why can you not give me just long swords, please? Great swords are too slow.
Stay close. I don't think it's worth it to take any chances in here. If we can find a way through this cave, we should be able to make it to the teeth of Naros. Stay close. What the hell is that thing?
Speak quickly.
Body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Damn Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails or something. I can't believe that Craven mage. Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
Yeah, if anyone's going to get skewered by a trap, let it be her.
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sverri dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverri's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us. With just two of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen. Come, we must make Sverri's death mean something.
Where's the other one? There was two of them.
What? What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
You know what? You complain a lot.
What is that thing?
Okay, so we can break the eggs.
Don't be rash.
Came back because I thought I had to talk to him. Yeah, it is a bit of... It does sound a bit like Liam Neeson, doesn't it?
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp. Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be ashamed to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. Go. You need to find safety.
Can't get back up to him now. Definitely can't get back up to him now. Ouch. I did see that just a fraction of a second before it went off. Another one right there. Get up onto there. I didn't notice there being a spot to jump down, but there is sort of... Oh yeah, there is. Ouch.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed. One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders. But I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow. To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering, I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Okay. How do I know she's not evil, though? Here now. Or what I'm supposed to be doing in here. No. Right there. Finally! It's been a while since we've had a hidden object discovered. Oh yes! A new sword. Finally. See, the chakram just do so much more damage than the bow. I'm going to have a backup weapon. I'm going to use a chakram. Even without putting any skill into it, they do so much more damage than the bows do. I'm going to be right back. Hang on. Okay. We are, of course, back. Actually, I want to save. There we go.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Mean no harm?
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
Strange entity invited me?
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Face the Colossi.
Really?
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose? What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him. The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless. A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse. It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment. And failure.
Recluse.
I cannot speak more of it to an outsider.
is someone who hides themselves away from everybody, like a hermit. Yeah.
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord, and if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. The quickest way to end their threat would be to kill their war chief, Karunk. With his death, the others will be brought to heel. Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun and this interloper.
What do we have over here? Okay. Blacksmithing forge. Ooh, another chest. Let's see if we got anything good. Nope. Quite a nice amulet. I feel like I need to put something in my second slot, because occasionally I misclick. And at the moment that means I'm misclicking and ending up equipping nothing. Which isn't good. That was another chakram. Considerably better. Harbinger's Cuirass. Well, slightly better than what I've got, so...
I'll rip your scrawny limbs off! Time to die, puny one!
Right.
Ah! What a horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need. Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well. Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Primal longsword.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught. Very well, little one.
So let's have a look. The Primal Longsword does slightly less, but it does 4 primal damage over 10 seconds. So let's equip that. Now, what I'm going to have to do then is either use something like this, or my chakram. So if I can hit him with the primal sword a little bit and then pull out the chakrams and go to town on him, that should work well. Okay. Looks nice, but I'll leave it for the moment. Anything else hidden around here? Other chests? No. Ugh. Looks like my blade is infected. That didn't do too bad. Seeker's longsword. What's that all about? Even more damage. That's going away. Might use that later once we've finished with this quest. Okay, Wolf. Now I can concentrate on this guy. Yeah, the talisman would be good for a mage. Let's grab that. Now, I got another weapon there. Knight's longsword. Oh, yeah, no, it's junk compared to the other stuff that I've got. So that guy that I just killed was obviously not the big bad guy that I had to kill. Even though he had some, what's her names, kobolds around him. At least I'm assuming he wasn't. No, I've got to go and storm the tower. Which was that other entrance. I wanted to do this bit over here just to clear out that area in case they come around after you clear out the rest of it. What do we got over here? Oh, yeah. Here's a chest. Now I can take on you because your wolf is dead. just realised I really should be using my other better longsword until I meet up with the big bad guy that I need to kill with the other one. Let's have a look. Is this brutal longsword any better? No, it's not. Let's use the Seeker for the moment. They also do primal damage. Ooh, that's better. Or Wolf never knew what hit him. No chests or anything. A little disappointing. Ah, here we go. Uh-oh. Got in after all, without it going off. Alright, now you can die. Finally use a healing potion, even though I've got that enchanted item that's recovering health for me. It has been very useful. Anything over this way? No. Just double check what we just picked up. Oak Scepter. Oiled leather, no thank you. No thank you. Almost there. Actually, if we're almost there... cannot save at that location. Okay, let's come back down this way. Can I save now? Very good. This is him. Okay, let's... That was easy. That fight was ridiculously easy. Ooh. Got some interesting stuff out of that. And there's another chest here. Back to that. We don't need that. A longbow called Venom Strike. Nightstone Choices. Might keep those. Don't need that. Ethane's Tear. 3% chance to critical hit with magic. No. In fact, let's get rid of the hope. We'll sell the hope stone as well, because I'm not going to use it. Don't have enough space in my inventory. Wow. Okay. Is that enough? It is. But I am... Am I full again or not? I can't tell. Oh yeah, 80 out of 80. Yeah. Can't take any of that. I'm wondering if I want that Epistle 3, whatever it is. I don't know. That's about the only thing that I feel like I might need. I wish I could get rid of this poison gland, but it won't let me. Well, the gland was quest-related. It was quest-related about spider stuff that was, like, hours ago.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
Karunk is dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned. Before this day, I thought it was just a myth, a lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you. With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them. I owe you much for killing Karunk beckoned, so I will do as you say. I only hope you do not reap bitter fruit from your generosity. Now I will take you to the henge, and then to the Primos, as I promised. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely. Be cautious in these lands.
Yes, there's a chest up here that I completely forgot. That one right there. I need to sell some stuff to people. Is there anyone who will buy stuff?
Oh, my apologies. Very well, little one.
No. Hang on. She went this way.
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Farewell. And here you have it. Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. The goddess of wisdom was our patron. Though my people worship all the Titans, they hold Athene as our personal guardian. But the gods do not look to us or listen to us. What manner of patron neglects their charge, leaves their wards to the wilderness? The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Farewell.
Need a shop, where I can sell stuff. That's what I need. Because I tell you what, if you're...
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has. It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Be cautious in these...
Yeah, I'm doing quite well as far as money goes at the moment, aren't I? Naros Fang. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't think I even want the Primal Longsword anymore, to be honest. I'll get rid of it. Oh, that's right, I'm keeping that just in case I find the full set. Consumables. Let's get rid of all of those. And... junk.
Lands.
I will be right back. I'm saying that to her, not to you guys, because just over here there are some shops I would very much like to sell.
I can help repair your equipment.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon?
Yay! Ah! Burning longsword of the soothsayer. Certainly looks nice. I'll take it.
Fare you well. Beckoned. Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned.
What else am I going to sell? Sell those.
Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon? I hope you enjoy our fair city.
My gear repaired.
Return to me if your equipment requires repair. Farewell. The Beckoned. The life of the Beckoned must be strenuous. Perhaps an elixir would be careful out there, Beckoned. Can I take heed in these lands, Beckoned?
Ooh, some armor. Okay. Armor of Storm's Rage. God, that's expensive. 258, and it's finesse. Oh my god. I was sure that would have been I can't use that yet. Okay. That's finesse. 154. Yep, let's buy that. Paladin's Helm. 14% health. 113 armor. Yep, we'll buy that.
The Jotun trolls in with my arm.
Ah, the potion one had a bag of holding. Or at least a backpack upgrade. So we will look into that. Thank you for that. Actually, I'm going to sell that.
You have nothing to fear. There is no weakness in relying on
backpack upgrade. Very nice.
On potions. Be careful out there, Beckoned.
Anything else up here?
Ah, the Beckoned. You won't find a better...
What type of implement are you looking for?
I thought I'm already using something that... no, accessories. Yeah, that already gives me regen. That's giving me health and that's giving me crits. That's with crits with magic. I need a better ring.
I am sure you shall find something in... my stock to your liking, Beckon. I will be here if you need. Everything you need is here in the market.
Yeah, the armor designs are okay. I mean, they are a little bit fanciful.
You do so much for us, Beckoned. How great of you to come to our city. Much. We have many issues in our great city that need attention. We encourage all who wish to help to find a task suited to them on the nearby petition board. You may examine it, should you wish.
Let's just go back and see what we need to do to get started on this next thing up here. But I will look at those quests on the mission board.
Beckon, is there anything I can assist you with?
I think I'm in the wrong spot, am I? Oh no. Oh, what's Seconda doing? Ah, I bet you because I left, Seconda has come all the way back down here and I've got to go and stand with her over there again, and then she'll walk me back around.
The Primos is this way. Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him. After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Very well.
Actually, do I have... No? Good. Making sure I don't have any negative effects. So that one there is no use to me. Fire resistance, and an increased critical chance with melee damage. Yes, please. The rest we'll get rid of.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer. But they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need. And we must prove to the gods our devotion. The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcades, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Very well, beckoned.
After all that, I might not worry about taking that. It didn't say it was like a bad chest to loot, but it does now. So, did I get any negative effects from that? I did not. Good.
What is it? You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you? The circlet of Arcase. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them. Be cautious in these lands.
Okay. I think I'm going to leave it here. So, this has been an interesting episode. I'll give it that. Started off with lots of might skill and a bit of sorcery. Respect to finesse skills. And really thought that they were not cutting it as much as I would have hoped. And I've gone back to entirely might build and reasonably happy with it. So I wish these two skills that I have over there on my 1 and 2 slots were a little bit better, but overall I'm fairly comfortable in the combat. What is... Oh, there is a simple teleporter to take us where we need to go. So yeah, I'm happy with how it's going. The quest is, it's keeping me interested. So yeah, we'll be back with more later. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. See you later. Bye now.